Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Today is the beginning of Mass Effect 3. I got started early. I was gonna maybe be live at like 8, but I was like, you know what? I think it'll work. We'll get started here. Hello, Gavin. Hello, Matt. Swear that whatever you call it gets bigger and bigger. The elusive dance gets bigger and bigger every time I see it. Okay, so I know, which I always appreciate the energy you bring. It's fun. You know, since I've been kind of on this tick about talking with like structure or staying on a schedule or just trying to remember to write things down or just doing whatever, like small things that I've been kind of noticing while I'm trying to be better with that has been like, usually like Wednesdays and Saturdays are like my laundry days, but like today I haven't had time to do laundry because I spent like 2 hours working on the audio with Mass Effect 3. And that audio, I think, is going to sound better than Mass Effect 2's did, but there's just going to be some loud parts that I have no control over. But I did, like, test my voice over it, and it's like, my voice blends in some parts, but I also know that, like, one thing about me is, like, I don't really talk that much when combat's happening or cutscenes are happening. I'm not over-talking a lot of that stuff, so if it seems loud, it might only be noticeable if you guys are trying to hear me. And I don't really talk that much unless I'm like out of combat, dialogue's done talking, something like that. I don't generally like try to fight that audio. And so sometimes what I was doing in my previous mixing is I would always have it super low so that whenever I would talk, it would super duck it. But I just feel like that really sounds weird. Like you're all, and like, I'll get more into it when I talk about it in the game, but I didn't have time to do laundry, essentially is what I'm trying to say. And so, because I was working so much on that. So I kind of gave myself a little bit of a leeway, and I said, like, every Saturday and Sunday, you can do your laundry. Like, you don't have to do it all. If you can't get it done Saturday, at least do it Sundays. If you can't do laundry Wednesdays, do it at least Thursdays. And just make it work, you know, because I know, like, Michelle might ask me and go, why didn't you get your laundry done today? And I go, well, because I had other stuff going on. And I find this funny that, you know, I'm the one that probably has the messed up sleep schedule at this point. Like, I'm the one who's like staying up till like 4 or 5 in the morning, where like everybody else of my friends are like going to bed at like 12 or 1, you know, like, or 11 or 10. Like I'm staying up way too late and I'm waking up way too late. So like today I woke up at like almost like 1:30 in the afternoon, and I spent my afternoon pretty much like I didn't have much of a window, and like I'm glad that I took priority over like making sure that that audio and stuff would work because before getting to stream, because that was a little annoying to try to figure that out. The mixing in that game makes 0 sense. It is so weird. Like there's actually a clipping. Or if you guys don't, I'll try to teach you a little bit about audio since I did go to school as an audio design. So like I can, if you don't know what I'm saying, I'll try to break it down for layman's terms. So I'm not just like talking as if you do know what I'm saying. There's this term called ducking, which basically means that whenever you talk, your voice or whatever it is, it will duck other things that aren't this input. So like music, like right now, every time I talk, the music goes down about 5 dB. Which is a audio level. That's how they determine their sound as their decibels. So in Mass Effect, how they just chose to mix this, which is a very weird decision, but I think it kind of makes sense, but it's also like, wow, that's really, really weird. And you wouldn't probably understand this or know why this happens unless you were an audio designer. But what they decided to do with Mass Effect 3's audio is every time you take a gunshot, you go boom boom and shoot the gun, it ducks all the audio underneath that gunshot sound. So you'll be hearing like a Reaper going, wah. And if you shoot your gun while it goes, wah, it goes, I'm going to pretend like I'm shooting the gun. And then that cuts out the noise. You'll hear, wah, boom, boom, boom. And then it's like that noise goes away because it's like taking the priority over the gunshot than anything else. Which I was like, this is such like, how do I make this sound good for stream? This is gonna just sound horrible. Like I don't like I have to almost mix the audio around the gunshots because like there's no happy medium here. Like I can't, everything was, they have they have a dialogue volume, a music volume, and a sound effects volume. And sound effects volume has like probably 80% of the gameplay that you hear. So dialogue is one thing, and then music is its one thing. But then everything else is in sound effects. And I kind of like, I notice like a lot with older games, cutscenes are always way louder than the actual when you're controlling your character. It's like, and that stuff's also out of my control. I can't do anything with that either. Assuming control. So I'm just letting you guys know that I was fucking with that for like an hour and a half, I think, before stream. And then I had a slight scare that I thought I deleted the file from ME2 to ME3. And that didn't, good thing wasn't, that obviously wasn't the case either, which was good. What else? I am wanting to start to, I think, starting with Mass Effect 3 at least. I do want to start, I want to start, what do I want to call it? I want to start having more of a constructive schedule in the sense of like the latest I'll go to ending stream. Because I've been at the end of my streams like trying to get like the thumbnail uploaded, the timestamps ready, just random like end stream stuff. And I've been noticing that it takes me about an hour to an hour and a half to do, depending on what I'm doing. And so I'm going to probably, going forward, to the latest, stream until about 1 a.m., I think, is the latest I'll go. I don't want to, like, try to stream until, like, 3 a.m. and then just go to bed. Or after stream. I want to like work on stuff before I go to bed. So, and then go to bed. So that's kind of what I was thinking too. So if you guys know like how, if some people like to pay attention to my quoting and what I say is 90, I was saying 90 because of what Gavin said, but 6 to 9 hours is usually what I would say for the streams. So I would probably think more, just let's, if I get started at 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 6 hour minimum. I looked at my logs of how long Mass Effect 3 took me the last time I played this. It took me 60, but 4 years ago, when I played Mass Effect 2, I beat it in 60 hours, but then this time it took me 73. Then there was another file I looked at with Mass Effect 1 a few years ago. I beat it in 45, but then this time it took me 60. So I'm like adding an additional like 15 hours to each of my playthroughs this time, and I don't really know why. So like Mass Effect 3 might take me about 75 hours. I don't know how, but it might. I'm somehow adding more time. I don't know if it's due to, maybe it's just like, it could be like me just talking more during stream. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing 4 years ago and how I was playing the game versus now. But maybe I'm just talking more when I play the game. Like I'm like stopping the game, having a conversation with chat or myself, whatever it might be. You know, Gavin, you were talking about earlier to me about how you would help me in BG3. And I don't really know if we should have the conversation on stream or if we should have the conversation off stream. Because like the thing is, like, I don't mind help. I just don't want spoilers. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be told flat out, like, don't pick that decision because this will happen. It's like, there's such a, like, a fine line with me and giving tips. The reason I say this, Gavin's good at, like, knowing what to tell me and not to tell me, to be fair. So I'm using him as an example because other people would be like, well, he's giving tips. I'm like, yeah, but he's not spoiling. He's not spoiling. And I feel like the way that tips should happen is when the player starts to be unsure on what, like, be it like once they actually start asking for the help. I don't know. I have this conversation. I always feel like I do, and it's kind of. I had a thought about this, and I said, I think it's me, to be honest, because I do kind of feel like I invite people to answer my questions. I just don't know how to say it without people. I guess maybe I need to start going like, I don't want to know this, but I'm just asking this rhetorically, and maybe just beat it around the bush until it starts to click. Maybe I have to start doing that because yeah, I have to talk out loud. I have to ask informative questions. I just don't like, even in a game like this, I don't want to spoil anything to anybody in Mass Effect 3. I've played it many of times, but I still don't spoil it because I like to know I like to, in case someone wants to play it themselves and they're just coming to check out the game and they're using me as a tool, I don't want them to get spoiled of something I said through commentary, if that makes sense. That's how Act 1 was for me on this file, but I think it was just because Tactician. Oh, maybe. I just want to show you how the numbers work. We can just sit around in one spot for a minute, but you could just Discord stream and I'll explain things. Okay. Let's wait until I actually start playing the game. Like, wait until I beat Mass Effect 3 and then we can do it. Cause I'm doing it now, knowing my brain. I'll ask you again. So what did he say? It's I'm hoping that Mass Effect 3 will be done by the like the 17th of December. Like, I would be starting BG3 the 17th of December. So well, I mean, let's like use this as an example. The fact that you told me about the hot bar, the quick bar in DS3, that fucking saved the playthrough. That was such a whole new game. I was like, holy shit. DS3 has a quick bar. That's insane. So if there's like anything you can tell me like that, I guess. In that example of like being like, if you just go here, it shows you. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Smart. But I know with D&D, a lot of that stuff is working in the background. And I mean, to the casual that wants to play it, I'm really never honestly paying attention to the combat logs. I'm personally never really paying attention to those random things because I don't think it's important. It's cool to know, but I also like, if I wanted to know what happened, I could check the combat log and read everything, but I'm also not like, I don't know. Kind of my pet peeves can kind of be is like when chat's like, wait, can you open your combat log? I just want to see what just fucking happened in that combat. It's like, I don't know. I probably wouldn't play that way, to be honest. I don't think I would. I'm saying that now. Could change. I'll screenshot it and I'll be like, yo, Moon, look at this insane hit. Nice, cool. That's cool. So I don't know what I'll do with I don't know what I'll do with BG3. I don't know what I'll do when it comes to the future. How I'm going to play it, whatever I'm going to do. All I do know is that I have been definitely like I've been playing it. There was a day I spent 9 hours on inventory, but that was off stream. But that's because I was sorting through shit. And I was trying to make everything like in little boxes and whatever, and like trying to just organize and whatever. I'm not super smart when it comes to that game. I'll be honest. I think that's what makes people want to like tell me how to play the game. I feel like I definitely do the same moves over and over and over. I know what I'm doing. And I hope that I'm not, when you're watching my VODs, I hope I'm not making it apparent that I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like there was this combat I'm in actually right now with BG3 where I'm like, I guess I thought I did something with a concentration and that's why they went through this phase that I could attack them finally. But I don't know. I just think you should stream it instead of me streaming my stuff. Cause if I don't want to do some combat stuff off stream on my file, just something that you've been at. We can do that over the weekend if I'm on Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday, and you can just do it then on your file. Just because I think then that way it's just, but again, like I said, like I don't know if you want to wait or if you want to do it, but I'm just, like I said, I might forget. So if we do it now, just warning you that there is a chance that I may forget. So you could always, if you wanted to, you could clip something for me, show it back to me, share it with me, we analyze it, we talk about it. There's a lot of options on how you want to do it. It doesn't have to be the other stuff. It doesn't have to be like a live gameplay footage of anything. You can just, oh, this will be a good example to show Levy. Clip. Okay, I'm going to show it to him later. Whatever it might be. But I've already kind of thought that I would maybe replay BG3 after my first playthrough, and then the second playthrough will probably be an Urge playthrough. So that's kind of already like what I'm thinking. And then I probably would play on a harder difficulty as well. Which should be interesting. So today is Saturday. I don't know. I'll be streaming Wednesday. Next week. I'm off Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Thursday I might stream even though it's Thanksgiving. I don't want to talk to her in text. Friday and then Saturday would stream. I'm just trying to like give a, if let's say this game took me 11 streams to beat, because it seems to be the theme with 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe. Because I would be streaming the 14th as well. So the week of the 10th to the December 10th to the 14th, I'd be streaming. My birthday. So that would actually be a 5-day stream week. So we could get Mass Effect done by December 17th. I don't think there's a lot of things you're doing really wrong or anything, but there's going to be some things that are like, oh shit, mind blown when you learn. Gotcha. Yeah, that's I think that's what that would be cool. Yeah. Just the little things to make that, you know, so you're not just like doing the same thing over and over and over again, you know? I just don't think you fully understand what's going on in the background, and when you can find it all in the menu beforehand, so you aren't wasting spells or right. But the things I've already picked with the spells and stuff that I've already done, I can't revert or anything. So if I've done something bad, I can't change it that I know of. So we'll have to kind of just accept that too, if that's the case. But I know that my second playthrough for sure will be much more enjoyable than my first because of mechanic learning, if that makes sense. It's kind of like Elden Ring thing where there are more options than hitting L2. True. Because when you do more, you're like, oh, okay, like I see it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. And I think part of it is it's probably because I'm streaming it too. If I wasn't streaming these games, I might do a little bit something different because I wouldn't feel like people are watching and judging and critiquing and analyzing and then telling you a bunch of information and overwhelming your brain even more, and then you're just like, that's with any game though. When I'm streaming something for the first time, I don't know how I would be if I was doing it off stream, because it's been a very long time since I've done a full playthrough off stream. So I'm just going off of an on-stream experience. I'm trying to make sense of why I do what I'm doing. Because I mean, I remember when I thought BG3 was like, wow, this is like similar to The Witcher. Its inventory system. Go to The Witcher 3, look at its inventory system, and it's like, this is not as bad. And it's crazy to think like how intense it can get, but what your brain considers overwhelming. You know, like, holy crap, this is insane. Look at this inventory set, you know. It's all about experience, and once you have the experience, it gets easier. You two both have grown up. You both have experience in D&D, right? I mean, Moon, you have crazy experience in D&D to the point where it's like, you know, whatever version we were talking about a few streams ago. So you're a good resource when it comes to that stuff too. You can respect, but your builds are fine so far from what I've seen. Okay. I mean, I think one of the most favorite things I love about BG3 is going through the just like what you can pick and what you can do with the builds. I think that's kind of one of my favorite things, is just you can just do so much unique things. I feel like all of our streams are usually talking about BG3, but it's fine. But it's like I always just think it's like, that's one thing I love about it, is that it's unique in that aspect. It's annoying. You know, I kind of analyzed why I did the L2 thing so much. And that's because the damage. And I think a lot of people tend to, when they play those Dark Souls games or FromSoft games, they like to do as much damage as possible, right? So for me, it's why I probably did it so much, because it was the most output damage. But Consort Radahn taught me that doing damage doesn't mean you're gonna beat the boss. You have to have the endurance, you have to have the understanding, you have to have the patience, you have to have way more, because then that damage will come, but you develop those things along the way, you're gonna defeat the boss. But you have to defeat the boss by having those skills. Just by doing a lot of damage and just constantly aggroing and swinging with R2 or L2 or whatever, R1, spamming, whatever you want to do, it's not gonna get you the... It's not gonna get you the win. It's not gonna get you to understand. I'd say the same thing with BG3. You could do a lot of damage, but if you aren't positioning yourself or being tactical or knowing what combos work really well together, like, I think somebody told me, it had to have been someone in one of my VODs that said, like, you know, you could throw grease on top of fire. And I was like, I don't know. Those kind of things don't click to me, but I think to the average player, like, it took me a long time to, like, even know how to lockpick something, because I didn't realize you had to go, like, in your inventory to physically use the key in your inventory to unlock it. I thought you could just go up to it, click a button, and unlock it. Then I realized later on in the playthrough that I started quick barring stuff, so I had Asterion, like, now have, I have him, like, I have a quick bar menu for him to just, on his wheel, go to it versus always pressing start and going into the inventory and doing it. So there were tricks and stuff I'm learning as I'm playing. Me and Gavin were talking about this earlier, but it was like, he's at 80 hours just getting into Act 2, and I just touched Act 2 at 130 hours. So I'm obviously playing the game much slower than he is. But that's because he's playing it faster because of the understanding that he has with the game. And when you're usually slower at a game, people are generally going to be like, I can make it easier for you, so play faster and go. And it's like, yeah, you can. But I don't know. I don't know what my Lae'zel's at. That's another thing I'm really not doing, is I'm not, like, worried about anybody's AC, like no one's armor class, which I know that makes it more difficult for people to hit you. So that's another thing that I'm struggling with too. So that's something I have to definitely take in consideration for, like, Tactician, because I feel like it will abuse me. So we'll see. I'm definitely gonna play a lot differently and I'm okay. Like, anything I'm saying right now is just how my brain works, is all I'm just saying. BG 1 and 2 are basically taught me D&D before I played at IRL. Really? Okay, cool. That's cool. That's actually really cool. It's cool. Did you know that I think that's cool? I said that a lot already. That's pretty cool. Hey, that's cool. Wow. That's pretty cool. All right, let's... So Here is an old file. I played this 4 years ago on this. And this is what we did 4 years ago. I saved the Rachni Queen. I rescued Caden. I chose a sacrifice. Destroyed Malin's data, had Rexstein and Vermeer, chose to destroy the Geth Heretics, destroyed the Collector base, survived the suicide mission with 3 squad mates, did not romance anyone before ME2 and romance Tally in ME2. This one is where we were last. 73 hours. So 73 hours. This character got it done in 57. Also to note too, we played it on hardcore. My goal is, the reason why I don't want to play it on Insanity is because I want to get the achievement where you have to do this, the one and only, and I might bump down the difficulty to normal to get that, so that when I have to do my Insanity run, all I have to do is just these 3, and probably this, and I'll 100% the game. Well, like platinum it or whatever you want to call it. I just don't want to do that on a file of Insanity. I could like find a save file and remember where that save is, don't delete that save, do whatever, and then remember from there, but I'm not going to do that. I was saying earlier in the intro, is that there was a point where I was testing audio and stuff. One thing I did not know that this game does that kind of bums the fuck out of me is the fact that you what's the word? Is scars. The scars go away. I thought they stayed. They do not transfer over to ME3. Kind of a bummer. I don't know why they made them exclusive to ME2. The whole reason I kept the scars. It's similar. Okay, it's so this scarring thing. I don't know what BioWare is thinking, but it's equivalent to Mass Effect 1. You can put scars on your character, and they look super fucking badass. But then in ME2, they go away because you were melted, which I guess makes sense. But then you get reincarnated or whatever the fuck. So then when you're reborn, you what am I trying to say? You lose your scars, and then all of a sudden when your scars are then when you want to keep your scars from ME2 to go to ME3, those also go away. What's up with Mass Effect not liking scars? The more and more I play these games, the more I find out that they're ass. Just kidding. 2025 11.5 Space for War Hero Sentinel. This is the file. So we romance Thane, first time ever doing that. A lot of first times in this as well. Where first time romancing anyone before ME2. I shouldn't say that's a first time, but having all of the squad mates survive, which is great. We are doing a lot of bad things in this playthrough, and it's going to get worse. So we killed the Rachni Queen. We rescued Kate and Alenko. We chose to sacrifice the council. We destroyed Malin's data. We kept Rex alive. We did that through a renegade option, though. Chose to destroy the Geth heretics. Left the collector base to Cerberus. Survived, whatever. Did not. So Thane's our romance character. What are the things that are kind of underlying that people want to know that might, if they have questions or they're curious? Dr. Chakwas isn't with us, so we'll have probably a new doctor with us on the Normandy, which I have never done that before. Malin's... Wow. So Malin died, but we also destroyed his data. Huh. So that's interesting. Wonder what that's going to do for the dynamic of stuff. I wonder what else like I can't. There's a few things, but they're not super impactful. All I'm looking forward to is the combat. The combat in 3 is really fun. I love the combat. Except how long it takes for your health to regen. Other than that, you actually have purpose in using your meta-gel, which is fun, because you actually have to you actually have to heal. There's no just like your health, like you have 5 sections of health. And if any of those get chopped off, if you want to regen them, you have to use meta-gel, which is fun. You're using your mechanics, which is fun. Just wait until you play Dragon Age Origin, then these will feel like ass. What did I say during BG3? Didn't I say something about like, damn, I thought Mass Effect was a good RPG? I'm not saying Mass Effect is a bad game. I'm just realizing how much I hold Mass Effect to this standard, and Mass Effect to me no longer is a game that is like, it is still a very good game to me, but it isn't the greatest RPG I've ever played. It was at the time, but not really anymore. But I have to personally say Mass Effect was the game that got me into a lot of other games. So that's always gonna be, I always have to give this game a little bit of love here and there, because it was kind of my first time ever diving into more variety and just stop playing sports games, right? So, but to know that there are better games out there makes me think and go, like, I'm glad that there's actually better RPGs, honestly. I'm glad that there's more than just... I'm glad that Mass Effect isn't the peak for RPGs. Except imported face. Because I don't know if you do this, what happens. I'm just going to keep what I had. And then I think what I was going to do was... Sentinels are unique, bringing both biotic and tech abilities to the battlefield in addition to complete weapons training. Sentinels are equipped with advanced shield that makes taking cover much less necessary and rushing their enemies much more productive. This armor system can also be detonated to blast nearby enemies. Throw warp. Oh, I have lift? That's okay, sick. So I have lift now. Lift grenade. Still have the tech armor, it looks like. The only thing that's new is lift grenade. Okay. And then I'm going to do dark channel because I've never done that before. Spacer War Heroes. Okay, perfect. Choose enter to confirm your selections. Yes. We're at hardcore, right? I hope we are. I'll change the settings if I'm not, but I'm pretty sure that I am. Mass Effect Trilogy is great, but there are way better RPGs.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on the long-range scan.
Massive.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among the dozens of galactic species, but this identical future overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life for 50,000 years, are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed and decision unable to accept the legend of the fact. One soldier has to say legend. Okay. Now, if they say the Panther. See, I have like barely any time to fucking read that. There's this kid just playing literally in the middle of nowhere. He's just in a box. I don't know.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say.
What's going on?
Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
What's going on?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
I'm certain.
It's the Reapers, and we're not ready for them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson? Shepard.
Caden.
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major.
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, man. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
It's not like you learned the Reapers were coming and didn't tell me.
I suppose you're right.
Admiral.
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Damn. Okay. So we're there now, huh?
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here. Then, how do we stop them? Stop them? This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
Each of us has to be willing to die to save humanity. Anything less, and they've already won.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon?
The moon!
They get past our defenses.
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
I'm brain rotting, man. I'm fucking brain rotting right now.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
She made like an anime sound.
Oh my god. Move! Go, go, go!
Shepard!
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 Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone.
Mass Effect isn't even peak for BioWare, which is funny to think. That's kind of funny. They had a run of just bangers one after another. I don't know what BioWare's peak is. I would say probably around KOTOR, right? Or no?
They're massive. Come on, Shepard.
Oh, they're like saying
Cadence hit to the
massive.
Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport.
They're
Let's
massive.
Let's move! Look out! How do you stop something so powerful?
Holster. Oh, I can't holster. I'm getting a lot of codexes here. I wonder if I could, like, do this. maybe like that, and then... No, it's fine where it's at. You can adjust it later if you need to.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go.
I wanna beat you. I wanna beat you.
Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with you. We're taking heavy fire.
One thing I missed like about this game is unlimited sprinting.
Husks, take him out.
No, let's go down the ladder.
Shoot him.
He's blocking me to go down the ladder.
You haven't forgot how to shoot, have you? Take him out. I'm out of ammo.
Or did I miss the
Come on,
kid?
get a move.
He blocked me from going down the ladder.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Wired, she does it differently. She does it
Don't let
differently.
him grab you.
She does this. I know, the game's loud. I'm sorry, I can't do anything about it.
Gotta find a way out of here.
Favorite game from them at this current moment in time is Dragon Age Origins. Gotcha. In a span of 5 years, they made BG1, BG2, Neverwinter Nights, which is another D&D game, and then KOTOR. Oh, okay. So definitely like up. Well, when did KOTOR come out? 2006. It's probably the late 90s to like late 2000s, I would say. 2003? Oh shit, wow.
Watch it!
Through this way.
BG1 was 98, wow, okay.
Hey,
It's Wyatt. Baby Wyatt.
it's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Get out of here then.
Come on. We've got to get out of here.
That didn't sound very renegade at all.
Take my hand.
You can't help me.
That didn't sound very renegade. That sounded concerning.
Shepard! In here.
Yeah, why does Rhino? That's what. Did not sound concerned at all.
Ah, this is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's war. People die.
You're not responsible for the ones that die. We fight for the ones left standing when it's all over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe you're right.
Yep.
They get so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you were a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Kasha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload, let's keep moving. Major Alenko, we're inside of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We made it to the Normandy. Taking heavy fire. Oh god. They're gonna take down the Dreadnought. Evasive maneuver.
Major! Caden! Damn it, they're in trouble.
Don't get shocked by that. Jesus.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
Keep... Head down. Nice shot. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
I don't know why that sound makes me laugh. It sound makes you laugh. It's so unnecessary.
What the hell are those things?
Wait. You don't regain shield with this on? Hello? Not the smartest play.
Shepard, over here. I found a radio. Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company.
Where he pointed, they did not come from. Okay, let's go. All right, guys, the one time we get to use Anderson as a squad mate, let's level him up. Oh, I wonder if they changed this to you. They didn't. I keep pressing the wrong button. I think that's all I can do. I don't know what this mission summary is called. Live grenade's gonna be a lot of fun for me. I never have this. So this, I think, sequence only ends
Hope they get there soon.
when you run out of ammo. So really, I could just shoot anything just to get my ammo down. So it's gonna, it's pretty much teaching you here how to swap stuff and do things.
There's more of them.
So I'll have these 3 shots. And then they show up. Just in time, Joker. Thanks, Joker.
About time.
Let's go!
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species, and all their ships, to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Imagine having to leave your own planet. To save your planet.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He just did.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, cause I'm...
Stop it, Lieutenant. You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy. We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Damn.
Commander!
She got better at being a bitch in this one already.
That you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Stole it. She just stole it.
Shepard, saying heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Frothian archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet, but if it helps us win this war. Grab your gear.
Stow it, Lieutenant. Stow it.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
All right, so that's what we're doing. So yeah, they got rid of all these hotkeys. In Mass Effect 1, you could press J for journal. I think let's just say this to keep this really simple. Okay, if we want to talk about peak BioWare, any of that stuff, whenever they just basically stopped adding key commands for, like, if I go into like my controls, is it keyboard then? The middle mouse button is a cover turn. I wonder. Oh, that's like if I'm in a corner and I have to move. Okay. Command HUD. Hold. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they got rid of They got rid of that stuff. Because, like, I would say whenever Mass Effect 1 came out, anything after Mass Effect 1's release date, they just basically stopped using these shortcut keys for their, like, going to journal or going to your squad screen or any of that kind of stuff. Because Mass Effect 1, you could press U for squad, J for journal, C for codex. There was buttons for each thing. You never ever had to do the menuing twice. I never on console you could just press this and go to your squad, right? Before you could press U for squad, it would bring you straight to squad. J would bring you straight to journal. Pretty sure I don't remember what the other one was that I just said, but let's go and Flee for Your Lives. And consoles for that? I don't know. If you're talking in sense of BioWare's case, I can agree, but I mean BG3 doesn't have they have really good hot keybinds for if anything, if we're going back to BG3 because we keep doing that a lot in my streams lately, is they did a really good job of making the game good for console players and good for PC players. Like, some would argue and say there's too many buttons that you got to go through to get to certain things on console. I get that, but or the weapon wheel or whatever, this kind of stuff. But overall, I think it's what it is, you know. God, I do not want to start a console war right now, okay? I don't want to do it. I don't want to start a war. I don't want to do it. Okay, we're going to go ahead and just go all this way.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough.
How do I get a good screenshot of this? I could try and pause this right as something blasts. No, gotta be a little quicker than that. Oh, that's hard. That's like, that I have to like guess what's gonna happen. Now. Now. Nope. Now. That's not gonna... Okay, it's not that deep. Let's just do this. Oh, I don't know. I don't like this background. I want to do it like with like that in the background instead. Yeah, they did a good thing where they designed the UI for console and PC. Yeah, for sure. Instead of the Bethesda method where the UI is designed for controllers and works fine but feels clunky in keyboard with mouse. Really? I don't know if I want to do it like right there. We're gonna wait for it to just flash high. Okay. It's kind of cool how it moves. V? Oh, for the where we have to go? The game's like telling me if you ever get lost, just smash B or mash V over and over and over again. That's all you gotta do.
What's that?
I really don't want to give that to anybody.
He's Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Didn't put up a fight before he died.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Roger that.
God, I don't know. This is such a cool screenshot, sort of, though. If I could get maybe like hang on. This is why it took me 70 hours, I think. Like, it's all starting to make sense. Why the video game takes me so long because of the screenshot mode. Can't even hide vehicles anymore in the photo mode? Cool. BG3 was made 11 years after this, not really comparing apples to apples. Not crazy to think.
Holy shit. They're executing them. It's a clear shot. They know we're here now.
Damn! Ron Simmons. Damn!
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure look like it.
Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
Shut the fuck up. I should have left you on Vermeer. We wouldn't have Baldur's Gate at all without BioWare. Also a good point.
Look out!
Take cover on this or not? I can, okay. They have no idea I'm flanking hardcore.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
Commander, I thought you told Cerberus to screw off after you irradiated that collector base they were after.
More or less.
Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance.
Agreed.
I didn't get rid of it. Did you just say I got rid of it? I gave it to Cerberus. I don't know what you said.
Shepard, I need a straight answer.
Oh my god.
About what? Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
They worked for me, you dumbass.
I used them to take down the collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I disabled the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just... sorry. Get over it.
You don't trust Cerberus? Fine, but I am done explaining myself to you. Are we clear?
Perfectly. I didn't mean to.
Set that boundary, you know. What a weird place to choose to have combat. Why wouldn't you just blow the vent out with like a flamethrower or something and cook her inside? Nice job, Liara.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Aiden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
What's going on?
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
That's what
In the Prothean archives, yes.
that's what Hackett said, yes. The reason I laughed because of the Caden thing was because Caden just was so zoomed into his face. It was the camera angle for me that got me. It was the just being so close. Why it had to be like right there and just like Earth. Wasn't good. Just gotta be like fucking my darts. That doesn't. Okay, we're just learning this now.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status.
You mean status?
I meant to come see you, but...
Hey. Don't worry about it.
I think your work here is a bit more important.
I think your butt's a bit more important.
In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
Finally, some good news.
Sounds like this weapon might be our best chance to blow the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers are...
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
Oh, don't worry, I'm already gonna do it.
Not a problem for someone with biotics. You can't hide forever. That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
It makes me happy to have Liara back in the video game with us. She was fun to play with in 1. We have to like really look around because the game doesn't tell you something is there. Unless it's like you're super close to it.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible. Well,
Oh, that's sick. Okay. He has Reeve by default? Look at that. Look at that sliver of Paragon right there. Look at that. Why is it giving me options to level up?
Shepard, take cover.
Right away!
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby. Damn it. Security's been tampered with.
Can I save? The save on the top is throwing me off.
That's odd. What the?
She really wants me to talk to her, I can tell.
Let me try.
Cameron Harrison to Exogeny Corporation. Miss Mika, thank you for your kind offer of new and cutting-edge technology. As with every other offer you've made, we're going to have to decline our proprietary, I think is what the word is, proprietary or something. I don't know how to say that word. Rights experts have gone over your contacts again and found them lacking again, and in short, we're not interested. Please don't contact us anymore with your generous offers. Best, C. Harrison.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with.
Damn it.
That's odd. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Let's get out of here. We're like really leveling up right now. More dexterity. Faster and stronger powers. Increase squad mate damage by 10%. Increase weight capacity by 35 points. I want to do this.
Storm's getting close. What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed.
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that, James. Repeat. Damn it!
That storm's going to be in here very soon.
Yeah, I think it's already here.
Good point. This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Show D Hen? Show D Hen. Cameron Harrison. Cam! Who the hell is that woman messing with my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up with some wannabe expert who will be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but care about what they're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? S period.
Flashlights.
Roger that. Delta, see now. What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut out the windows? No, not unless you want to decompress this room too. I don't see anyone. Come on, there's no one alive in there. Let's get moving.
I want to see if they actually leave. So those two just stay? Where do they go? No way. No way do they just stand by the fucking... All right. Ro just ran right into it. He ran right into the singularity. That's funny.
Are any of these people friends of yours?
I recognize a few, but I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating.
And what did you discover?
Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. If my translations are correct, they found a way. But in the end, they didn't have the resources to follow through with their plan.
Can I hard save here? I haven't been able to hard save like all game.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as
Guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Forget about it. Let's move.
You did what needed to be done. Right now, I need you to get us to the archives.
Through the door. We're getting close.
No time to think about your emotions.
Let's move.
Nice. Hell yeah. Cares about your emotions. Let's just keep going. So we could actually... No, we don't. Oh, we can. I need to get the mail slot achievement, so I'm gonna probably do some sniping with the to get that achievement, because that's the easiest way to do it is with the sniper. You have to kill them, I think, too. Zaya hackled to Kelly to Sandoval Fletcher? Yeah, I know. 2 external specialists in the same week is a bit insane, but Hudson, I've heard about the Sari before. She's really well known, and she's done some amazing research on the Protheans. I don't know zip about the Dr. Eva chick, but Liara Tassoni, she's the real thing. I'm attaching some of her advanced papers on the Prothean culture. Read them. You'll be a believer too when you're done. I can't wait until they introduce her to people. This is so exciting. Oh, fuck, I can't. I just tried a no-scope. I can't see shit. Oh, I just wasted that shot. There's no ammo. Oh my god, how am I missing? I just have no ammo. I did pick 2 weapons that have like no ammo as my loadout, so did kind of make that a little more difficult than I had to.
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff. Still inside.
So there's like a way to do this so you can get pretty much everything in there?
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Hell yeah. Personal notes. We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some idea as to what they were studying, namely us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process, judging by the way they organize their files and highlighted specific occasions. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression. Readjust this quick. My mom and my wife are just talking up a storm in this group chat. They just don't stop. They can't stop talking.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station.
Hopefully.
It's just through here.
Okay. Hopefully we can. I just need ammo. That's all I need.
Heads up!
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Damn it. Stay in cover, Shepard.
What do you think I'm doing?
Watch it!
We're clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Are you sure? Oh, it completely stops now. The turret's just done. Okay. Oh, those are grenades? I need bullets. Coming. We're coming to get them. I've never done this. I'm just now, like, at this point, just curious on what's going on. I've never ever waited. I can use the automated turret controls from here.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
You're mine, remember? Keep your eyes on me at all times.
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
My God. Looks like a husk.
Yeah.
That didn't sound like Caden at all.
Definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
Did you guys hear how Caden's voice got really low there? It was like, my God, what have they done to him? Or whatever he said. It's nothing like that.
Caden, I'm still me. But I've got a mission, and I am not gonna force you to come along.
I'm with you, Commander. I just wanted you to know why I'm...
Come on. Let's see if we can get them to send that tram over. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
I can't fucking move.
Got it. Affirmative.
Okay.
I'm on it. Here they come.
Research Jones J. Tasman. The last location seems to have run dry. But judging from the communication system layout and the backup power supplies equipped from the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further, but considering the recent renewal and enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. But considering the renewal, that sounded like you were going to say, usually people don't say but considering the recent renewal and enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, we're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further. But considering the recent renewal and enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be... Do you feel like but would be like a contradiction? Or like not a contradiction. It sounds like when they said but here, I was expecting them to say like, we might have some problems. But that's like me saying, okay, when it's hot outside and humidity is low, and I say it's gonna be 95 degrees outside, but it's gonna have low humidity. I feel like people would hear that as like, you like high humidity? Like they're gonna listen to the subtext of what you said. Ever since Gavin sent me that DM, I can't stop using that word. Subtext. It's my new word. I just constantly say it. You leveled up? Nice. Beat the game already. But we're considering the recent renewal enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. That's why the game took me 15 more hours as well, because I would usually overthink shit. That reload animation. What am I supposed to do? Oh. It can't get us from here. I also have to get an achievement where I have to overload 100 shields. But we gotta try to get this mail slot one first. The other ones will be easy to do over time. Good thing it's only 10 we have to worry about, though. Dude, this guy can't fucking stop screaming, whoever it is. Okay, okay, okay. Why are they all just standing there? That guy over there is just chilling. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, Jesus! No! Can you do something? Okay, this is our guy. Come on, come on. Where did this guy come from? I have like no... I have no ammo.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Honestly, smart. Very smart. This is what we do. Before they even get over here, we're going to be singulating every single one of them. It might break the game. What the fuck am I doing?
Damn, they really didn't want us getting in here.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
I didn't know I could do that. I thought I can only do that after combat. I didn't realize I could jump over during. So confused. I thought I just glitched out or something. This guy doing the spinneroonie? What's going on? Can you dig it, sucker? Of course he has glass. Am I missing every time? I feel like I'm right fucking there. I can overload his shield, I think, here really quick. I'm learning my lesson that I need to bring one weapon that has like no ammo and then another weapon that has a ton, because it's just definitely making it a lot harder than it needs to be. Okay. Can I do this? Oh. Thing is, you have a lot less reload speed for that. So let's do... Let's get rid of the shotgun for now. And then do the... I think it's this thing. Yeah. It'll be like a little SMG, I think, or something. Okay. +3 metagel. Yeah, so I got 324 rounds. Yeah. That will probably be a little better. Until we get the mail slot thing. Achievement, which I think we have 5 more to do. We'll, then switch back.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
Anyone can destroy, but great civilizations do more. You know that. It's why you kept the Collector base intact.
I let you study the base so we could find a way to destroy the Reapers.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
You brought me back because you knew what I could do. I can defeat them.
Doubtful. The odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited.
a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. In that, you were successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Go to hell.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now. She's got the data.
Is it data
She's
or
faster than she looks.
data?
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Something happens here. I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh.
There she
Okay,
is.
that was really unnecessary.
She's getting away.
Super unnecessary to go up to just go right in front of me again.
Watch out! Over there. Down there. James, you read me?
Wait, what just happened?
Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now. She's getting away. Damn it. James! Normandy! Anybody!
I got this one.
Damn. This close.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data. Hayden! Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
No!
He's just seeping.
That thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures.
He's just seeping. It's okay. He's seeping. Damn. She definitely runs. She can just lift Caden like it's nothing. She's got the strength of an ox. Caden's definitely gonna fall for me now.
needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Shepard, are you reading me? Commander.
Command.
Can you clear this up?
Command.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
The Crucible.
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Alenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Yeah. Hack it out.
Commander. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Alenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
I just hate running.
I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth fighting, not wasting my time with this.
If it's going to work, we need you. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't. Alright, sick. I could just tell Jennifer Hale put a lot more work into her voice acting in 3 than any of the other ones. Like, I don't know if she, like, did Overwatch fucking change her or what? No, because Overwatch came out in 2016. This was before Overwatch. I don't know. Yeah, so cool they got Ash for this, I know, right?
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right.
The Council.
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
That's C-Sec.
Commander Shepard. Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Meeting with the council is our top priority.
I'll head up to Adina's office now. Meet you there.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
No doubt. Boop bop. Why? Why is it when I spam V that happens, but when I hold it down it does nothing? It's the map. But you can show the map by spamming V, but it just does this? What? She's in Doom 3 as well? Okay. Alright, shit. Okay, I'm gonna BRB, and we will do the next thing that is required of us in this video game, which is, you know, probably the council, right? That's our goal. So, why is my character running like that?
Okay.
Right.
First deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
So, how am I supposed to talk with you then?
So, how am I supposed to talk with you then? Alright, guys, I will BRB. Do not go anywhere. It has been a pleasure streaming this all for you on this fine day. Night, evening, afternoon, whatever. And I hope that you guys have been enjoying the stream. I will see you all shortly. I usually take about 15 to 20 minute breaks, so this will be a little bit of a longer one, because I kind of get the nightly routine stuff done and whatever I need to do. So don't go anywhere. And if you do leave, just know to come back in 20 minutes or so and you'll have more gameplay. Otherwise, see you all in a little bit. Okay. I have returned.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations in each docking area. Citadel security screening technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation. Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
What else is in the area?
You are standing in docking area D-24. According to your biometrics file, you are cleared to access further information about this bay. This is the airlock currently assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas for which the Citadel is renowned.
What about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security processing.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Nope.
Ma'am, I can't say when we're deploying or where or why.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? She did, didn't she? So why would she be here unless she's seeing the Council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard!
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to...
You don't have to. Commander Shepard!
Why'd you just say the last line again? Say it again. What?
You don't have to. Commander Shepard!
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
I'm not talking to her.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Not speaking to her. It's not happening. Citadel
Now
embassies.
arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District Office.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved for human embassy personnel and attending CSEC security. The human embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to any who fall under its auspices.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Is that Garrus? Garrus, what are you doing?
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space. Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached...
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only... he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh. You already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quietly so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
Thank you. You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Fighting is said to have reached Paladin. Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
Bro gave you promotion for saving his life.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion.
Because Udina is a part of the Council.
Being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
Isn't he?
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
Yeah. For some reason, that's like the one time I actually can relate to Bailey. I'm definitely getting older. Getting wiser. No time for talk then, even though we just spent all that time talking.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good
Yep.
talking to you, Shepard.
Yep. The Council, I believe, is in there. But I would like to look around a little bit. This like jogging motion is so funny to me. How this walk is. It's so like. Why is it like so? Here, we're gonna F5 here quick.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance.
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
What color are her eyes first?
Welcome to Serta.
The perfect gift?
A non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Smooth and smoky with a hint of heat, each sip of TM88 has a story to tell and each glass has a story to inspire. TM88 is one of the Earth's top-selling beverage exports for nothing, known for having both the calming influence and the ability to stimulate blood flow. TM88 is the only alcoholic drink endorsed by Medical Board of Surkesh. The price of TM88 includes deposit. Please recycle.
Be safe.
Be humble. And do what you do best.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Huerta Memorial Hospital. The human specialist medical officer in charge is Dr. Michel. Also, please note that specialists for all known cell species are on call. Please ensure that you observe proper decontamination protocols at all times while in this area.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24. Docking Bay E-24 has been... If you wish to contact your species' official citadel, the Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
You can really cover treatment for any kind of species here.
Huerta Memorial surpasses all requirements needed for any multi-species medical facility. This facility's attendant levels can also replicate the living conditions needed to accommodate other, more exotic species. Aquatic environments, for example, are available on short notice.
What about the medical staff? How do they deal with so many species?
All personnel are required to undergo mandatory and regular psychological evaluations, as well as refresher courses. Hospital administration understands how difficult it can be for staff to deal with such a wide variety of patients. It is imperative they be offered the support needed to retain their current high standards.
What else is in the area?
The Huerta Memorial Hospital has experts from every major race in residency, with many specializing in xenomedicine. The facility works with prestigious medical universities from around the galaxy, offering internships to residents and nurses. With access to cutting-edge technology and support from major pharmaceutical companies, the hospital ensures the best care to its patients.
Where'd the hospital get its name?
It is named after President Christopher Huerta of Earth's United North American States. The donor who requested the tribute expressed the desire to remain anonymous.
Thank you.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Hell no. You're a one-time deal.
Has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michel, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm med physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
No.
I'm actually here to see you.
Oh, really? How can I help you?
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Wait, what?
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
We could use a doctor of your caliber on the Normandy.
I'm honored you'd consider me, but I do have responsibilities here.
Our mission is important.
The Normandy is critical to defeating the Reapers. The whole galaxy is depending on our success. You'd make a huge difference out there with us. More than you can ever do here.
Well...
Okay.
Our staff is excellent. The Presidium would be in good hands. I'd pack my bags and tell Dr. Arrington she's received a promotion.
Hell yeah. We got Dr. Michelle with us. This is going to be unique and different. Okay.
I'll see you on the Normandy, Doctor.
See you there. I just need to make a few more preparations.
Cool.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached Paladin. Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin.
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freeland.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Damn, he's got his shirt off and everything. Damn, they got him ready for me, huh? Yeah, they got him ready for me. Nobody has anything to say here.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Metagel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
Yes. Good shit.
I don't understand it. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
That's why I like to see legs getting chopped off. So I did, my Renegade character did say that they would go see the council first, so we should probably go see the council first. It'd be a little contradicting if my character was like, council first, and then goes and visits Caden. Game gave you a choice. I don't think either one was Renegade or Paragon. Sometimes choices are just reputation.
Welcome,
So.
Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
We haven't talked to the reporter yet. We're gonna ignore them both.
Commander Shepard.
Gotta do some aura farming here and ignore the people. Ignore the people that need me. That'd be pretty much not playing this game then. Okay, let's do it.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Counselor, the Reapers are in our space as well. Earth is no more or less important than any council homeworld.
But Earth was the first council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too.
The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests?
True.
I don't remember that. That wasn't me. What?
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan, a blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together, but it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you believe in this, Shepard? After what you've seen of the Reapers?
Do you have a better plan? That's great. Hit him, give him a question, and hit him back with a question.
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And Udina's right. We need to stand together now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
Shaking the head.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to aid you.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
Sick.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
That went pretty well, I think.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Oh, this is how this sets this up.
Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the War Summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Palaven's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected...
The Reapers are tearing us apart and you want to make a deal?
I'm trying to help you, Commander.
Yeah, no shit.
The summit leaders set our war strategy, and this council is beholden to their decision.
That was kind of dumb, Commander Shepard.
Save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
Well, the Reapers ravage Earth.
I think you're missing the point.
Right. We need to work together. This is the best way to get that.
Yeah.
Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Palaven's largest moon. Get in and out undetected, and he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it.
Oh yeah, I've been pretty lucky these past 2 games.
There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status. And there are certain resources that will be made available to you. Good luck.
Well, that went well.
You got Spectre status, what do you mean?
I'll
That's
talk to the
great.
others in the meantime, see if we can support this summit, move things along.
Thanks.
Fuck yeah. So that's how we get Palaven. You know, I've always kind of been, because I've been trying to like just slow down and try to listen to games and just kind of like listen to the dialogue and just focus on what's happening. Kind of just turn my brain off, because like sometimes when I'm like streaming, I'm like looking at chat, looking at my phone, just doing a bunch of stuff. So I'm like, well, I should just try and listen sometimes and see what's going on. And I always get so confused on who that guy that comes and walks in and talks to us is. And it just turns out it's just during that scene you guys were having, the Solarian and the Asari and the Turian all kind of just there standing, and the two people that walked off right away was the Asari and the Solarian, and the Turian was kind of like hesitant on this and was like, I might have an idea. So then Udina and Shepard started talking to each other about something, and then this guy, the Turian counselor, comes walking in, and he's kind of like, I think we can make this work. I wasn't going to say it in front of these guys, but I know how it can get us, you to have us like assist you. And this is like one way to do it, and start slowly. Because what essentially is going to start happening is you're going to start helping all these other races so that they can help defend your planet. You have to basically help defend their planets before they can defend yours. Because of the situation, like everyone is being, we're trying to like, Shepard's like trying to be like that. I don't know what you want to call it, but they should remember what happened to the last council who didn't do what Shepard told them to do. I know. They what's that saying where fool me once?
Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder. If she has her hand on your throat, she will squeeze.
Nice.
A shield. There you might find some traction. Practical, she might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good Quentius spoke with you. His home world is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Get some results.
That sounds like you won't succeed. I helped you into this office because I thought you'd be effective.
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
I didn't hear any of that. Go ahead. What did you say?
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Okay.
That sounds like you won't succeed.
Right.
I helped you into this office because I thought you'd be effective.
Hell yeah.
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Well, what's the personal situation?
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Classic Shepard. Saying the classic line, I should go. I had this conversation with somebody like a long time ago when I was playing Mass Effect. And I said, like, it's kind of a meme that how many times Shepard does say it. I have to go. Really doesn't actually say it as often as you think, but it's kind of a joke of I should go. Because I know in like Mass Effect 2, I'll let you work. Stuff like that isn't like the mantra. It isn't what she always says. But I did have a conversation with somebody on it. I would love to know what that channel was, because I know I unfollowed them, but it's been a long time since I watched them. Wish I could remember that name and see what they're up to, but they just kind of were like adamant telling me I have to go. And I was like, then I kept like saying like you should go, and they were you mean I have to go, right? I don't know how this but they just constantly had to correct any time I said I should, and then they kind of like analyzed it to the point how the sentence didn't like make sense or something. It was like almost like we were debating at this point, and I was just making a meme. You ever have that happen with someone where you're like telling a story, and then all of a sudden like it turns like you just want it to be like a joke, and then it turns to be serious? You're trying to like, yeah, I hate when that shit happens, when you're like trying to like say something funny, and then someone just like doesn't get the joke and just takes things way too far, and you're just like, okay, well, I don't know how to talk to you anymore. Have a good day. Now we have a little armory, which we have like a shooting range, I should call it. It's kind of cool. I like this feature because we can test our weapons and stuff. Man down, man down. G! Oh, there's no button for G. Okay. Oh, fuck.
In an apparent bid for self-preservation, the entire Ralloy delegation has left the Citadel. Imparting, Representative Orica said...
Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. That this terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty with special tactics and reconnaissance. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. Okay. Quarian Pilgrim Jen Volan Narnima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Jen Volan purchased tech included high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters from several trip service centers on Ilium. The Quarian Pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Vale. The Pilgrim was later heard saying that this pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Vale. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests that the Quarians may be instead preparing for conflict with Geth. Jeez. Okay. They don't give a fuck about the Reaper invasion. They just want to fight each other. Okay, these are all the weapons we can buy or upgrade. So we do have to buy some non-customizable armor or like put them on or something to get an achievement. It's like you have to buy two, or I can't remember which ones they are. I'm pretty sure it's like a Cerberus one and something else, but I don't know which one I like more. I know, like, when it comes like to the Citadel, like, I think I like Citadel 3 than 1, and then 2. The reason why I say 3 has the best Citadel is because when you go to the Citadel, there's always something different happening. You'll have different cutscenes with different characters and different stuff. And so, like, I feel like for the Citadel, I really think 3 is the best. 1 is good too, but it also kind of feels like it opens and then you do all the stuff you got to do in it, and then you never feel like you need to come back. Where in Mass Effect 3, they do a pretty good job of like having you consistently return to this place, which is kind of cool.
Good morning. Oh, hello, ma'am.
That guy just appeared out of nowhere.
We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa.
Oh, shit.
My son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Well, that's weird.
Of course.
She just said last time, you remind me of your of my sister-in-law.
Treat you to
Now she remembers that.
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
Now you remember it's your sister-in-law? Someone has amnesia, I think. Okay, it's a little weird. Hey, it's James.
Commander, the people of the
Hold on.
Alliance have questions.
Casino John Lauder. I gotta talk to James. He's a little more important than you, okay?
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Wow. I don't care.
Hey, Commander.
So,
Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
Not your kind of place.
I take it this is your first time here with the elite of the galaxy.
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I like what you said there. Why is this game making way more sense to me than in the past? Huh? I don't like it. I don't like how much this is feeling more real to me. Experiences change you. That's all I'm going to say. You can quote that and then sell it and make a lot of money off of it. You're welcome. They will.
They're in for a rude awakening. Every species will fall one by one if they don't work with us.
No shit. Can't believe it's even up for debate.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
I just found you right here. Let's continue the conversation. I don't want to go down there to have more conversation. Is his feet just dragging on the floor? His feet aren't even moving properly. They just like they do in fucking Phasmophobia. Watch. Let's see if he moves. Come on. Pretty sure that's what I saw. I could reload. How did he get over there so quickly? Does this load differently because I... Okay, no, he is walking. He does have a walking animation, but he was dragging his feet before I saw it. What is his job? It seems like he moves when I move. You just stay there for a while, though. He's thinking. He's like, God. Fuck, man. I don't know. I don't have the patience to wait for you to move again. There you go, see?
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Watch and learn. All right, let's go in here. They have questions? That's nice.
Shepard?
Personal situation?
I should go.
I'll be here.
I'll be leaving. Do people do that when they say goodbye? If I say bye, I don't feel like I ever respond back with a, what I'll be doing. I just would say see ya. Alright, I'll see you later. Okay, I'll be at my house.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Commander Shepard.
They sure do. But I've got some plans.
Now arriving at...
We've got one reporter on the Normandy that wants to talk. We got some... She wants to speak with me. Part of me kind of wants to put her on the ship and then kick her off the ship. I don't know. She doesn't have much to... She has no, like, really a power, does she?
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Prologue.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm coming in here.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back.
Hey, Caden.
Hey, Tit.
Don't know if you can hear me, but since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances.
On your feet, soldier. Get better, we need you. On your feet.
Get your ass out of this bed and back to your post, Major. Seeing you in action again, reminding me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you.
God.
I could use you.
It sounds like Jennifer Hale's like putting me to sleep. Like,
you need anything, Doc?
I need comfort. She's comforting me so good right now.
Come on, Caden. Fight.
Jennifer Hale. I'll fuck you soon.
And that's an order.
Oh. And that's an order. Let me in! I want to talk to him some more! She can influence a few war assets? I am really slouching, chat. I'm sorry. I'm getting more and more deeper into my chair as this playthrough consumes. Hold on. Okay, we got Michelle.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
I would kill to have 31,000 credits right now.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Sure.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
This is what a gun feels like to your head. Is that what he says?
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping. Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
What? Let's go here quick.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium
Commander
Embassy.
Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have
So we got that and we got Palaven. So I think the next thing to do would be Palaven. I think after Palaven, the game opens up. Thog.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Trolling her. Trying to get her to say it one more time.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Yeah.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over.
No.
I'm in this keeper's way.
We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
But you won't be able to talk to us.
But you won't be able to talk to us. That's probably the keeper that drags you around the Citadel in the end. Maybe. Damn, bro's spoiling. Come on, man. Don't spoil.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? She did, didn't she?
So can I leave without talking to him?
Seeing the council.
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
Ah,
You don't have to. Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Oh, we're getting a dream. Fuck yeah.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you alright?
I don't want to talk about it.
Just shaking off some sleep.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
I need the Normandy functional. What exactly have you done to my ship?
We upgraded communications and removed most of the Cerberus tech, Commander.
Meaning?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Traynor has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, EDI.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
EDI's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, ED, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
I look overstimulated.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
They're useless.
The Council's been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
You can count on it, sir.
It's not just me, it's everyone back on Earth.
Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces have to hold out until we deal with the enemy.
I understand, Admiral.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Well, that was my cat making that banging noise. I was like, what's that noise? Hack it out. Do it every time. War terminal. The people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. Be sure to play the online mode as well to help with that. Wait. The overall readiness of your galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the final battle. Yeah, okay. Nope. Should we read all these? If we don't, the playthrough's going to be shorter. I don't know if you guys want this playthrough to be shorter. It is kind of interesting they made codexes for all these. I don't really know what they do. Like, what benefits this? What do these guys do? Let's just see. Let's see if these are actually educational. The Alliance Engineering Corps cuts roads. Hang on. It's your playthrough. Here. Forgot to write down the chapter. Now the chapter's set. Okay. Wow, we've already been doing this for 4 hours. That's crazy. The Alliance Engineering Corps cuts roads through mountains and builds bases on asteroids, while the bulk of the so this is the AEC is the Alliance Engineering Corps. Has active wartime duties. Their brightest are helping build a device of protein origin recovered on Mars. Due to the staggering amount of raw materials required, the AEC has been given unprecedented emergency funding for any Alliance resources that will not interfere with the deployment of troops. Due to the staggering amount of raw materials required, unprecedented emergency funding for any Alliance resources. Interesting. Okay, so that's why they have so many points. What's the one that has the least? Oh, so our frigate of the Normandy SR2 gives us a 115, huh? There's a more information. Why is this grayed out? Whoa, it updates? Is that because of this? That has been upgraded with psionic barrier technology, allowing ships' mass effect projectors to rapidly fire rapidly oscillating barriers that deflect rather than directly absorb. Oh, this is things that have been updated over time. Oh, these are the things you put in it. So the stuff you put in it for 2 affects the war asset for 3. That's kind of cool. When the original SSV Normandy was destroyed, Cerberus rebuilt the ship from stolen Alliance plans. Dubbed the SR2, the Alliance took the new Normandy apart and refitted some of its systems with new technology of its own. As a result, the SR2... Oh, Normandy is the highest performing frigate in the entire Alliance Navy, and possibly the fastest ship in its class. The Normandy is commanded by Shepard, an Alliance officer and humanity's first Spectre. Are there any other human Spectres? I don't want to know that answer. If there is, I'll find out. Commander Shepard uncovered significant elemental deposits while scanning planets with the Normandy SR2. When the Alliance dry docked the Normandy, they seized all recovered elements. This material surpassed has gone toward... Oh, this guy. He was in Mass Effect 1. I thought he died. Didn't he die? By the Thresher Maws? Wasn't this that guy? Why does he have war assets? When the Reaper called Sovereign attacked the Citadel, led the 63rd Scout Flotilla against it, the 63rd suffered the fewest losses of any Alliance While providing crucial support for the 5th Fleet's carriers and dreadnoughts, the Alliance promoted and Rear Admiral to Admiral and tasked him with rebuilding up. Who am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Admiral Kahoku. Do these guys? Am I crazy to say they look the fucking same? Don't these guys look the fucking same? The skin, the like the facial features. They look the same to me. So now, the next plan. I want to do Dark Channel. More damage. So we'll have 3 save files. I used to like save a file every time. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Okay. I wonder if she's gonna say it.
I can't believe the council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
The only reason that this was here was to load this area so that you would just get dialogue with them, and then when their dialogue would finish up, it would load this area, I think. Now you have...
The Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if she'll say no new messages. She might, though. Can't remember if she does. If she does, it doesn't annoy me as much. I prefer Specialist Trainer. Samantha Trainer. Where's Edie? Hello, Joka.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Oh, that was a good callback. That was a good callback. Well, let me know if you just... Can't even. Because it would have been...
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Do say it. Okay. Okay, you do say it. Let's go. I think... We don't have fish, but when we do get fish... We can, get an automatic feeder. I'll still read stuff up in the captain's cabin because I do like to come up here and read it. I don't know why. It's just so that I actually visit the floor. Do I have any armor sets? You get a health boost? Okay. Shield regeneration is a little higher. I don't really care about melee damage. What did I go with last time? Kind of want it to be dark. I kind of want it to be apparent as well. I'll turn out the face cam so you guys can see too. I don't know if I want to do this one. Could even do this. Where is it? Is it, which? So this is the one that's more defiant? Might be better to see it from the front. That looks a little brighter. Oh no, that's the other material. Never mind. I'm looking right above her waist. Where it changes in the middle plating. It is kind of blending. That's not too bad. I just don't know what I want to do with this one. Oh, it's the... So it'd actually be like the buttons themselves. I kind of like black. So now we got to figure out what we want to wear. So this is what I wore in Mass Effect 2. I'm feeling like in 5. Do I want to go with this? I think this was the outfit you got from Kasumi DLC? What is the difference between this one and this one? This is like a little more tight. This is what you were wearing in the beginning. But this is what you were wearing now. That looks... It's either going to be this one or this one. Part of me wants to go with this one. I don't know why. It doesn't even feel like it's going to match the character, though, to be honest. You know what? Fuck it. She feels sophisticated because she's dating Thane. That's why she's doing it. She's like, I date Thane. And nothing's gonna stop me. I date Thane people. Well, the thing we can do, obviously, is use the map as indicators on what's happening so we can view them and find out where everybody is and what everybody is doing. I should find some music to play here in the cabin. Pass. Oh. Is this a spit-off to the... Is it a remix? No, it's not. Guess that's the one I like. I always go with this one, always. But I like this one. Sure, James, you can have that on. Oh. Okay, we got some emails to read. Special Ops, Stephen Hackett, Shepard. Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of operations or something, ops? These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We will deploy operatives to hold point after you've completed your objectives. I need you to head to Cerberus Lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. Got it. Should we read these backwards? For now, we'll read them like this, and then when we get new ones, we'll just read them from the bottom up, I believe. Or however. Stephen Hackett, Commander Shepard. This letter is formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under Emergency War Powers Regulation 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command in Normandy SR2. You are directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. Sincerely, Admiral Stephen Hackett. So I got my reinstatement. Okay. Alliance Fleet Operations. Flash X1A.34. All Alliance military personnel. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under attack. Under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol System at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tactic. Did I say that? It's a lot of responsibility for a commander. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol Theater are directed to muster a pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In absence of further instruction, independent action is authorized. K9. My dog. Ow! 3 dog. I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI, Edie, emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. Oh, I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails and 750 volt outlets. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. I promise she won't be too much of a headache. Andrea Brown. Like the name K9. It's kind of a clever play on words there. Alliance News Network Information Partners. By Ruxius, Relias, and Contributor. Citadel, where's the Quarian fleet? The latest shows that the Reapers are taking system after systems at a feverish pace. Best of words. Memories of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to nomadic Quarians who were pushed off their homeworld by a synthetic Geth centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers and Quarians, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Turian and Alliance spokespeople cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Okay, whatever the Quarians are up to, they want to keep a secret from the Council. After a refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no city designation, and there are also reports of galaxy-wide call for young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimage. Wow, okay. So they're basically saying that they're getting ready to like do this full-fledged war with the Geth, and they're ready to just fucking do this thing because they want back their homeworld. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter to stopping the Reapers. Yeah, I said that like 2 games ago, but okay. Read Ruxus Rylus Human Column View of the Empire exclusively on Anne. While we were, Edie. While we were in dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand should you be reinstated as commander officer, as the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested. I chose something from the Official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a... Okay, this had to be a DLC item. For a wear on off-duty hours. You can find it among your among the selection of casual or a cosmetic, maybe casual clothing in your cabin. This just seems so weird to tell me that. Dear Commander Shepard, some of your data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. An upgrade? Is it in this area? Simply access the terminal in Dr. Tassoni's office as your convenience. You may choose how and when to implement it. Can't wait to see what my upgrade is. Alliance Commander Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we have been doing what we can to covertly aid the local assistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. That'll be one of the first things we do. Does this just keep playing random songs? It doesn't just the same one? Okay. Is there anybody else? So what changed in the CIC from the 2 to 3? 2 to 3. Oh, so Morden's... So basically, Morden, the room that you would talk to the Elusive Man in, like the comm room, and Jacob's room, all basically got merged into one room. That's pretty much what happened in that area. So that was whatever those rooms were, that just all got merged into one. So now we can go to the crew deck. And so these are everybody that's died. I would believe that Kelly Chambers is on that list. We should see Dr. Chakwas. I don't see her. Charles Presley? Where's Did they not put Dr. Chakwas on this list? Oh, there she is. Karen Chakwas. Okay, Karen. That's her first name. Okay. I was gonna say, bro, what? She's on the right side. If you guys don't see it, it's on the right side 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 8 down. Richard Jenkins, Rip Jenkins. Gabriella Daniels was the engineer. I forgot the other guy's last name. Kenneth Donnelly was the other one. I'm sure these other names on here are probably people that got captured. On the ship, but they didn't have names. Now just imagine if we did it this way, where oh, did we do the chef? We did talk to him, didn't we? Rupert Gardner. Rupert. Who is Hadley? Richard Hadley? Was that one of the people talking by the chef? Wow, that's such a interesting memory. That one I don't think a lot of people pay attention to. I know what you're talking about. I just didn't even think of his name. What's his face should be on there too. He thought he was like the what was his name? Was it Presley? But I thought his name was David Presley or something. Was his name Charles? But I remember Presley was the guy that was the engineer. No, that was Adams. But there's somebody else like right in the CIC you can talk to in Mass Effect 1. And he's right in that middle area. I thought his last name was Presley. Yeah, because they would say carry on, Presley. Maybe I never really knew Presley's first name. I guess that is his first name is Charles. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to remember the name. But yeah, that's who that is Charles Presley. Karen Chakwas. Cool. And here's Thane's old room. Got a ship. Wish you could play this, actually. Can't drink. Or can you on the other side? Nope, no drinking. Okay, this room is just here. Get in. We can't even shut the... Okay. Anything going on in here? I forget there's like dialogue here with Chakwas, but now it's not gonna happen. There's nobody there sitting anymore, so it's just gonna be empty. Okay. This was Samara's room. That was Kasumi's room. So they turned Kasumi's like office area with the bookshelves and all that stuff basically in a poker area. Looks like I think they've always had these two though. So now Michelle is with us, which is really cool. Never had her on board. The AI core, and then there's... Can we do something with this right now? No. Okay. I didn't even know we could actually access this. It's kind of cool. Alright, what's up?
Hello there, Commander.
How are you settling in, Doctor?
Good. I've been busy restocking supplies and running diagnostics. It's nice working alone in a fresh lab. I get to set up everything just the way I want. Anyway, now that you're here, I'd like to examine you.
Why?
Do you have concerns about my health?
You have an extensive number of cybernetic implants.
I died. Cerberus spent a fortune bringing me back.
I know. I just want to make sure everything checks out. It'll take no time.
Is this really necessary?
After Cerberus, I'm not much on medical exams. No needles, right?
You get shot 20 times a day and a pinprick makes you nervous? I just need to run some implant diagnostics and take readings of your immune system. Your immune system is still a bit at odds with the foreign material. For your scarring to fully heal, you'll need to lower your stress levels.
Yeah, right.
Let compassion guide your decision-making, and the peace it brings should help you heal. Thank you for indulging me. Everything looks fine. May I help you at all?
Oh, I'm gonna break open again, okay? I'm gonna make sure of it. Family?
Do you have any family?
My parents are on Earth, Geneva. The news isn't good.
I'm sorry.
But my brother is safe on the Citadel. I'll count my blessings where I can.
Okay. But you left him. For me. Doesn't that make you feel bad? Maybe you're the one who promoted him, though. Did you promote your brother? Do you miss the Citadel?
How does working on a military vessel compare to your Citadel clinic?
It's a completely different experience. I like that I have fewer patients under my care. I can really focus and get to know each person. But the workday never ends here. I don't get to go home. I'm always on call. But you're making a real difference. So by being here, I'm making a difference too.
Cool, cool, okay. Medical supplies?
Do we have enough medical supplies?
Luckily, the med bay was one of the first areas the retrofit team stocked. That's fortunate. Who knows how long we'll have to be self-sufficient.
Goodbye.
Just let me know if you need anything.
It's pretty cool.
I will.
I like Michelle on the ship. This is cool. This is different. I like different. Liara? I don't think the calibration room really changed. Yeah, I've never been able to sacrifice the crew, so this will be all very new to me too. After all these years. How long has it been since you played, out of curiosity? So you can at least, so in Mass Effect 2 you could not walk down here. Now you can walk down here. That's the nice difference, and it does let you go in between this, which is good too. And they actually have guns on there, which before I don't think they had that, and this is a little more. This is actually showing it looks like some type of war, like oh, why does it look like an asteroid? I don't know. The red and blues don't really make much sense to me. Okay, getting a cutscene here.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
You know, I was hoping this new council would be a little more helpful than the last one.
The meeting was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Oh my god, I forgot I could do this in this game. Hang on, before we talk to her. Well, Liara would like to speak with you. I used to do this. I wonder if it happens in this game.
Just reviewing some reports. Just reviewing some reports.
Oh, it doesn't want to go as fast as I want it to go. According to Steam, the last time I played Mass Effect was August of 2024. Fuck yeah. At least it was recent. I was gonna say if you did it like let's say when it first came out, I'd be like, damn, you got some good memory. Because I, even after playing this, like, sometimes 2 years apart, I forget some stuff. Alright, let's talk to Liara. I'm actually gonna go around her and read her little emails. Because Gavin's kind of like that too, and so is Moon. They have pretty good memory.
Data packet. The results are available on the...
They have very good... So we can choose between which one? Which one do we want? More ammo or more shield strength? Well, I was realizing that I really didn't have much ammo with some of those bigger weapons. So, in that first team fight we were having with the Cerberus people on Mars, I'm going to go with ammo capacity because we were struggling. That's probably the best. So that's all of our upgrades currently.
Information Network Terminal.
That means, flee for your lives, that if I ever say something, and then 3 months later, if you're still here or whatever, and then I'm like, you'll be like contradicting, like, that's not what you said last time, you said this. You can call me out on my shit.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Nope. Prothean notes. Glyph, remind me to clean up these old notes. Perhaps reviewing them will lead to something useful for the Prothean device. These are old notes, okay. One thing that I've kind of learned about when people like call me out, I try to explain why it changed. And I'm like there was like an instance where, you know, I'm going to say this without saying too much because I don't want it to be weird, but it's like there was an instance where a viewer that I was like watching the stream or something like that said something about a game the way they played it, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. But then like now that perspective has like changed. Like now it frustrates me. But the reason that it does is because I just kind of find out that the way that they play any games are kind of just like that. They don't really go above and beyond or do other things. So I was kind of like, okay, whatever. But the reason it changed was because of like the view that I had on the individual. I don't know if this has anything to like say though. I don't know if this is like the same like comparison. I'm trying to think of like if you called me out on a quote, if you did, just because whatever reason. because I'm someone who's known to do it quite a bit. I had a scary occurrence one time, in the sense of like how much I repeat myself, is in 2017 in April when I was streaming back then. I said, since my viewership wasn't great or whatever it was, I decided to say that I'm not going my last stream is going to be my anniversary stream of next year, and I'm going to be done streaming. Something happened along the way. I don't know what changed. I just kept streaming. Attitude changed, whatever. So then like either 2020 or 2021, one of those years, I said the same thing, not knowing what I said 4 years ago or whatever it was. I was like, in a year from now, if I'm not feeling the love and the passion of streaming, words were a little different. One was viewership, one was love and passion. One was based off of emotions, one was thinking logical. But the fact that both ways of how I wanted to quit streaming was saying, this is like I'll do one more year and I'll end on an anniversary stream and call it that. And so I just thought that was really crazy how much I repeated myself and how much I was like in a cycle. So I started to dig deeper in myself. I was like, why am I doing this? Why am I thinking so fucking deep about shit? Or I'm repeating myself about shit. Like, wow, this is bad, you know? Because if you, like in this case, since you kind of said like you stopped doing that, if you would have, like, let's say you were around that time frame and you fucking called me out, I'd have been like blown away. I'd have been like, I gotta fucking stop this shit. But I'm different when people say it to me. If you're trying to intentionally like be a dick and piss me off, yeah, then kind of fuck you. But if you're doing this as like, dude, this is not like trying to help me be better in some aspect, I respect it, because you know that it's something that I don't mean or whatever, if you read into the situation. I think it all depends on how you do it. In the matter of time. Like, let's say I'm fighting a boss for 15 hours and I'm losing my fucking mind, and I am saying something during the boss fight for 15 hours that, you know, I gotta stop doing this. And then you peep in the chat and you go, yeah, you said that already. Like, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit on you because I'm heated and I'm just trying to help myself get through this. And if you fucking say it, then I'm fucking mad. But if you say it to me in a time where it's like I can gather my thoughts, I'm not like heightened or whatever, it probably wouldn't bother me. So, I mean, maybe the safe bet for you is to, you know, just not do it because you don't want to just take the risk. So, anyways, Prothean notes 2171, 2185. So these are old notes. The University of Ceres agreed to sponsor me at the Prothean dig site on Dre Treat Op. Very exciting. Professor Hanel is heading the expedition herself. Maybe I can even ask her for her opinion on my thesis outline. Thesis on Prothean first contact protocols. 2174. I believe Dr. Josan was right to suggest that the Prothean artifacts we unearthed from the third age, not the fourth. What an embarrassing mistake. At least he seemed to approve of the rest of the paper. Paper on a comparison of Prothean technology to modern. Okay. I'm going to Therum expedition. I never thought I'd gain permission to visit the Prothean ruins there, but the University of Ceres must have secured the funding after all. Now to pack. This human shepherd has the key to comprehending the Protheans on an instinctual subconscious level. If only I had been there when the commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. Or touched my beacon. I'll try to learn more about this cipher on the board of the Normandy. The involvement of the Reaper is troubling, to say the least. I believe Dr. Josan was the right to suggest that Prothean artifacts we unearthed are from third age, not fourth. What was this one? So this is the agreed to sponsor me. Okay. Professor Hanel is heading the expedition herself. Maybe I can ask her for her opinion on my thesis outline. I believe Dr. Josan was right to suggest that Prothean artifacts Okay, weird. So now, this was 2 years later. I reviewed the old Shadow Brokers footage of the Correctors. It's chilling to know that they're the Prothean husks. At least nothing sentient could... She knew about this in 2185. So did we find out about this? Did Edie pull the reports from Liara then? If I go to Codex... That's right, it's in here.
In recent years,
There's a log. Maybe it's not in here. Is it this? This. What year is it currently? 2186. So she discovered this a year ago. What updated? I think this was... no. Right around here. No. No. It's somewhere around here. This happened too. Okay, it was like around here maybe. 2183? It's been 2 years? 3 years. It's right here. Wow. Geth, led by rogues Spectre, Saren, Aturius, attacked on the Citadel, ensuing in a battle that cost thousands of lives. A few weeks later, this SSV Normandy is ambushed and destroyed. Commander Shepard is... A few weeks later? That's crazy. An alliance race known as the Collectors abduct thousands of human colonists in the Terminus systems. Leads a team beyond the Megafor relay to attack the Collectors where they live, stopping the abductions. Current date. You would have went with the shield recharge and relied on weapon mods for ammo? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm really weird about backseating. I always kind of say like my rule of thumb is like if I ever say like chat, I'm probably wanting your help. So if I'm ever like, yo chat, what should I pick here? Like, then you can say something. But chat, what do you think about this? But like, if I'm ever kind of just like, I'm gonna go with this, it's because that's what I want to do. If that makes sense. I'm trying to, hopefully that's worded right. All right, Liara, you've been waiting very patiently. Would you like to have a discussion with me?
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans finish it?
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
We can figure out what it does later. Our priority is getting it built.
Just give me some warning before you flip the switch. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
There's still a lot of people alive down there. I have to remember that.
You will. It's the war we warned everyone about for years. And if I know you, Shepard, you'll make them proud.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that.
Hello again, Shepard.
Prothean device.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
Really? I want to hear it again.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
I was kind of talking about this earlier in my stream about like backseating and stuff, because like I'm so like personally like getting in my own head about stream BG3, because I feel like a lot of the time when I play BG3 I get backseaters and stuff. So I was like, I just don't, I feel like I have to, when I'm talking, I have to ask questions. And when I do, I feel like that makes chat feel like they're invited to want to say something. And yeah. I'm trying to find ways to like make it so people just know I'm asking rhetorically without having to say it. I don't know. It's hard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during...
Sorry, I had to listen to it a third time because I didn't listen to the second or first. Here we go. This information drone.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
Being the Shadow Broker.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
I see.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
Oh, here it again.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilization. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
What did this do?
We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction. I knew the elusive.
Like on.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course. Feel free to look around. 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 Feel free to look around.
Message from Operative Shadow Broker. Baron to the broker. I made contact with Tazik yesterday. The look on his face was priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of scouting the terminus systems, but he's doing a good job of keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. The black market's unreliable and it's getting harder to make contact with suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on it as a source of the crucible materials for long if things get worse. Some of the other operatives think we should cut our losses now, but I just keep asking them, what did the odds ever stop? When did the odds ever stop the broker? Interesting. Yeah, true. True. Got a nice little place. Her room's got to be a fucking million degrees, though. All the fucking hardware that's running in here. She probably has like 60,000 AC units just trying to keep that place cool. All right, I think that's everybody up here that we've spoken to. Now we can go down to the 4th floor. And that's not available. Oh, because that's where Diana Allers would be if we brought her. Which I don't even know if we still are. I don't even know if we have access to... What's that room for? Oh, the DLC. It's so quiet. There's nobody here. Engineer Adams and Donnelly or whatever the fuck. These guys are just not here, and he's by himself.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Who the fuck is he gonna talk to? Again, I don't want to know this. I'm talking hypothetically or whatever, like rhetorical. Who's he gonna talk to? And there's a scene that he has with Dr. Chakwas. Is it gonna be Michelle then? Because that'd be kind of unique. Because I wonder, obviously, if she's just gonna say the lines that Dr. Chakwas says, which is gonna be just funny because I never really got to it's different coming from her versus if she does say the same lines. We'll see. Why did you refuse?
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
You owe me.
You can make up for it on this tour of duty.
Yes, ma'am.
She looks pissed at him right now. I do like my character's eyes. I think I did a good job with the eyes. Family.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Damn it.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology.
Yes.
Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
I didn't understand any of that.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
The fuck?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away.
There's a lot of dialogue for one line.
Completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly.
This helps me understand better.
That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Got it.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Exactly.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology.
Okay.
Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Yeah.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
Right.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
I just wanted to hear if it was good or not. That's all I wanted to hear. And you were like, no, I'm telling you all of my inner thoughts. I've been waiting for someone to ask me this for ages. I'm giving you all of the information. I'm telling you the whole kit and caboodle of my feelings with the Normandy. That was insane. Edie, what do you think of her, huh? You think her and Taylor are going to be a thing?
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
Ooh, talking about vagina.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
I'm so proud of you. Goodbye.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, ma'am.
Got that reputation up. Let's fucking go. That's what we're playing this game for. Squeak. Where is it? Fucking grab it now. Show yourself. Where are you? Where are you? Show yourself. Do you want to hurt us? Where are you? Where are you? There we go. It's a space hamster. We can go. Nothing else but that. Shuttle bay. Shuttle bay. There's the K9. Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot!
Hey there.
Is that it? Okay. Those things attacked me all the time in Mass Effect 1. Okay? I can't trust them. Yeah, that's... Who cares? Alright. I've already done this. Fuck. Why is this down here? And also, they really don't want me to go back up to the cabin, do they? Next, you're gonna tell me I can read emails down here, too. Oh, good. I was gonna say. Nothing there. Just a really annoying noise that I just like to do, I guess. I don't know. Sorry. Okay. We'll go, we'll visit those, but those are usually more expensive. Oh, there he is. Jade. Working out. You know he started doing this the second I came down, right? Because I have evidence. If I go to 4, he's gonna stop. He's not. I can see him through. I'll be able to know. I'll be able to call this game shit out. Watch. If he's doing it. Yeah. See, where is he? Where is he? Oh, look, chat. He's not working out. He's not working out. He waits for me to come down there and all fucking flex on my ass. Guy's a fake. What a faker. Yeah, look at this guy. Such a faker, bro. Jesus. Well, let's have him work out a little bit. You know? Let's have him work out a little bit. What are you guys talking about? Anything? Hello? I'm talking to this guy first. Okay? I'm talking to Cortez. My boy, Cortez. What up, Cortez?
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
What's the situation, Cortez, Lieutenant Drive Man?
Good work, Lieutenant. What have you got?
Dios, straight to business without even
You go back to doing your shit right now. Go back to doing your workout.
Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. With my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we
I hated the M44
Mr.
Hammerhead.
Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
Why are you getting him involved?
Save the day, pendejo.
Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Service record.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Got it. I ask one question, you give me 10 sentences. I'm not used to listening to all this. Like, usually in Mass Effect 2 is very straightforward. I felt like 1 or 2 lines, but they're giving you so much more of a response that it's making me really have to, like, wow, okay. Ground vehicle.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core,
Its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
What happened to the M44 Ham?
After the Reaper
Okay, that's what I
invasion,
asked.
Those labs are probably just...
Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander.
That's what they're called.
UT-47A
Kodiaks.
Kodiak. It's got an upgraded EZO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design.
Cool.
For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Oh, you're my pilot, huh? I've got a landing zone right here.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Peepa da pompo pompo pom pamper. What'd you say?
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega.
Okay, okay.
Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
I didn't get to experience that, though. Apparently my character did. I wish I could have been there to experience it with you. I didn't get to... Your eyes, they're just so distracted. Family.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago.
Damn it.
I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony.
Uh-oh.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Uh-oh. I forgot about this. It makes me sad and cry. Service record.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
I've already asked this?
About 10 years.
So you can...
They assigned me to the
My bad.
team about... The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Then carry on. Have a good one. Thanks for talking to me.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, Commander.
That's just yes, ma'am to you. Okay? He's not making the noise? Whoever the voice actor for this is, because I know it's a well-known person, I just can't think of the name off the top of my head. But there are a few things he does, but it's good that he does it, but it doesn't sync with his voice acting. Like, he did a good job doing the motion that they wanted him to do as he was punching or whatever it would be, but the game does not line up with it. I don't think. Maybe it does. Anyways, I'm gonna hard save here. Boom.
Hey, Shepard.
Oh, you know it does.
How'd it go with the council?
That's pretty good.
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah, it's pretty good actually. This
Yep.
part is.
We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld.
See, that's good. Turian, yeah, that's good.
You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
Why the fuck? I don't need a reason.
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
We are only taking renegade options in this fight. Okay? No Paragon. If there's a Paragon button, I'm not clicking it. It's all gonna be Renegade choices. Watch your tone, soldier.
Yes, I can, Lieutenant.
You're gonna fucking fight a... You're gonna fight a woman? Fuck is wrong with you?
But this soldier will clean the floor with you if you step out of line.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
I missed it! I expected to come up that quickly, and it gave me like no fucking time. Where does it put me? Okay. I'm so glad I F5'd right here. Oh Jesus, that's funny. Okay, we can actually like listen to the conversation now, because I'm gonna be really honest with you, I wasn't, because I was more focused on the grunting to make sure the voice acting was lining up. So let me actually listen to the dialogue here and lock in a little bit.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal, unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Yes, I can, Lieutenant.
Okay.
You pulling rank on me, boss? We're just soldiers down here, no?
Sure. But this soldier will clean the floor with you if you step out of line.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Okay.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Fuck your opinion, I guess.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
No, I didn't want to fucking do that option. It's a Renegade only playthrough, chat. Why am I so click happy right now? Yeah? You think you can dock and look how fast he does this.
Come down here for something?
Yes, I... Oh yeah?
He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
The dog just walking by casually.
What do you mean, was?
Not giving a fuck what's happening.
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Oh my god, he just hit a fucking woman. What the fuck is wrong with you?
But it was the right call.
You think so?
I would have done the same.
That's what's funny. You were doing the same thing. You took out the collectors. We never needed that intel.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Good to hear it.
He feels so proud of himself.
Needlessly. That's unacceptable.
I won.
Pep talk.
I punched her in the gut.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
So you don't call me Loco? Or whatever the fuck? Sure. Well, no, I have to say it's Commander, don't I? What, does it give you Paragon or reputation points?
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
That's it. Now you made me blush.
It's just reputation? Okay. So what if I choose... Which now we're going to have to listen to that again.
You come down here for something? Not sure what there is to talk about.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Watch your tone, yeah, blah, blah.
Oh, yeah?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Tough choice. But it was the right call.
You think so?
I would have done the same.
That's what's funny. You were doing the same thing. You took out the collectors. We never needed that intel.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
It's so dumb. And then he's like, yeah, hell yeah, I did that shit.
Sacrifice yourself or my ship needlessly. That's unacceptable.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey.
So now,
thanks for the dance.
If I do Commander here, is it Renegade or is it still Reputation? Because if it's just Reputation, then I will pick Lola.
No nicknames, Lieutenant. Okay?
Your ship, your rules. Your loss.
What do you get? Okay, so you get Reputation regardless. And then he says Commander to like be like, that was the wrong choice. You should have went with the other one. Because he doesn't say Lola. I think when you choose the other one. What's going on, Mad Martin Gaming?
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
You come down here for something? Right. Well, he was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
So we'll just do the normals.
I chose the intel.
Tough choice. But it was the right call.
You think so? Who says I'm blaming myself?
We'll do this.
I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Good to hear it. But you sacrifice yourself. Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for
no nicknames, Lieutenant.
Damn it, I did the wrong...
Command.
This is taking way more longer than this fucking has to be. My God, I'm just not hitting the right buttons tonight.
Yep.
You come down here for something? Or you just... He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice. I chose the intel. Who says I'm blaming myself?
When it does it like this, it's kind of funny.
I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Good to hear it.
Oh man.
But you sacrifice
You just like miss so much context.
needlessly. That's unacceptable.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
That's it. Now you made me blush.
He doesn't say Lola there. But if you say, if you tell him to say you have to call me Commander, then back at the desk he reminds you and goes, Commander, like he's sassy about it. This time he's just, doesn't say Lola. You made me blush, Lola. Could have done that, but didn't. It's funny.
Hey again. What's up?
Lola. I would like to be called Lola. Not again, Lola.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar and I was one of the few to make it out. You want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
Oh, you better not be like the... You better not be like the... Jacob, where he's all like, anything else, Commander? Anything else? Like, all just kind of super push-off-ish state of mind.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
See how he doesn't respond back to you? Because he doesn't take the bait, you know? You always take the bait. He's alpha and you're beta, bro. All right. Family.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle, retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines, and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere.
This
But
guy
I'm not
sounds
sure I'd call him family.
just like fucking Jacob,
I
bro.
would like to find out how my uncle's doing.
He sounds just like Jacob. With your fucking dad somewhere. Did they just... Did they just replace Jacob or what?
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people.
Bullshit.
Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So I'm a Lola, huh?
Yeah, my best friend's sister growing up was Lola. Older sister. Hot. Tough.
That's weird.
Right.
Weird, bro. How did our, by the way, how did our, like, scars already get healed? The scars remind us of the past is real. You know? Our scars are already, like, healed up. That's kind of weird. Yo, Cortez. You like talking about him. Let's see if Cortez takes the bait.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other?
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
Oh, you didn't want to... okay. Maybe he has a crush on you, bro. You gotta sometimes consider that kind of stuff. I'll catch you later.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet. Sounds like the Turians got hit pretty hard by the Reapers. So, the Turians want us to go find one of their politicians, huh? Nice to see we're being put to good use. Well, maybe we'll get to kick some Reaper ass while rescuing the Primarch. Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Poor. There's the K9.
Everything is in order.
No, it's not. Fix it. Well, I guess that's everybody to talk to, huh? Got another model. Is this station the same as that station? Nope, it's a little different. It did use different stuff. That's good. Oh, there's more shit back. There's two things back here. My goodness. My goodness. Well, there's... wow. I'm seriously hunting for... I guess... pieces. That go in your cabin. I guess if that's a way to get you to explore the area. Think there's anything like here? No. I like the Normandy. I like a lot of the stuff that they do in 3. I like the way they get you, like this always changes now. It's not the same, like the Normandy. Introducing the Normandy SR2 is really cool, but then what they make it even better in 3. I guess that's everything, man. Okay, clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed by using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. So, like, if there's anything that's marked with a Reaper on it, there's a chance that when you're scanning, you're going to get attacked by them. You're going to hear that a lot in this stream. So, I think, though, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to call it a cast. I am done tonight. Okay. A little earlier than normal, but I did say during the beginning of the stream, if you missed it, that I would like to start doing ending stream around 1 a.m. my time, and it's getting close to that. And I think I'm gonna kind of keep that schedule. I'm gonna go about from 7. I'm gonna try to start at 7 and then be done by 1 a.m. So anywhere between 7 and 8, I'll be live usually, and then go till about 1. So you'd have either like a 5 to 6 hour stream, which I think is fine. And then if I really feel like I just want to get to the game, I won't do like intros and stuff. Because I think if I stick to like a schedule and I'm not like lenient with my stream and how far I want to stream for and what I want to do, like I'll be like even more quicker to wanting to get to the game. So I think that'll be nice. Appreciate anybody that hung out. Whether you're new or been here for a while or you've just been lurking, you're watching over on YouTube. And you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Love to have you come back. We're playing Mass Effect playthrough for the month of November, and then it will go into December if it doesn't get beaten by then. And then Wednesday through Saturdays at 7 p.m. CST. That is the time zone thing. Like the stream if you enjoyed it as well. You're watching on Twitch. Yo, just thanks for hanging out. All right. As always, be safe, be humble, and do your best. Catch you guys in the next one. Peace.